Okie dokie. How's it going, everybody? This is Gotta Transform All. We are back to the ZA Shiny Zone Gauntlet, something we have completed once before. Just for a reference, that is how we did before. We had a lot of early luck, and then just lots and lots of long droughts. I mean, maybe it's actually more likely to happen, but I don't expect to get something on the first run through of any zone, like we did with Zone 11. So honestly, having Zone 11 in the rotation is going to feel very weird, just a little bit. I'm excited to see where we get our first shiny, and how long it takes to get the first shiny. But now that I have the shiny charm, I wanted to do this again just so we can compare this once we are done. But for anyone that doesn't know, I will just kind of go over the rules real quick. This is my idea for a Shiny Zone Gauntlet. Essentially, I'll be running through all 20 zones one by one in numerical order, over and over and over, until I find a shiny in one, where after we find a shiny, that zone is written off the rotation. And eventually, like, we get down to one zone left, say it's Zone 10, we run through Zone 10 over and over, until we find that final shiny, and just see how high the numbers get, as we saw there. What zone was it? Zone 7? Zone 7 was 816 times I went through that zone without finding anything, so hopefully with the shiny charm we don't get that high. But hopefully, maybe we end up finding a new shiny I need for my decks. Hopefully we get lucky and we get a random shiny alpha, like we do with the Lopunny. And that's not even like a random one, that was just the static. But I'm hoping, by going this early, and we'll be going for hours, the plan is to go till probably at least midnight, with a little break at some point for supper, so I'll throw that out there as well. Hopefully, probably around at least like 8 o'clock, take a break for some supper. And I know it's downstairs and ready. We just have pizza, so I'll just heat it up, eat it, get back to it. But I'm hoping with the time we are investing, we will be making progress. One key difference, of course, is all of this. We have the DLC now for this run round. I am, of course, going to be ignoring it, even if, like, I would love to do this right now. Emboar and Gengar. And Noivern, but, like, a little easier to get, I think, in this game compared to Gengar and Emboar. Yeah, we will be ignoring that for the sake of this, and just going in numerical order, even though the map is very cluttered, and I do need to do more of these side quests at some point. I've been more focusing on shiny hunting and getting through the story for the DLC, so the side quests have been fairly ignored. And I'm sorry to anyone who was bothered by that. It is on the agenda to do those side quests. But yeah, again, gonna be running through every zone, looking for shinies, writing off a zone when we find one. Not allowed to change the time of day, just whatever time it is when we get to a zone is the time it is. Not allowed to fly spam to try and get shinies. I have to run through the zone completely. Even if we're down to one zone left, I have to run through the zone completely, then fly back to the start and start it again. Again, this is now with the shiny charm, so like 4 times easier to get shinies, basically. So it was 1 in 4,096, now it's 1,024. Hopefully that means the numbers do not climb so high, but we'll have to wait and see. And of course, the usual, any shinies found outside of the challenge do not count. By that I mean, like, say there's like a Pidgey here that is outside the zone, that would not count. I think other than that, nothing else really to go over. The rules are, again, just in the description if you need to see it again. Let's go ahead and get started. I do want to make sure I have the Ultra Balls ready. I'm going to be very excited to see where the first shiny is going to be. Like, what zone is going to give us a shiny first? And then, how long is it going to take to get that shiny? And just like that, we've completed Zone 1. So now we move to Zone 2. It's going to take me a minute. It's been a minute since I've had to go, like, look for specific zones like this. It is going to take me a minute to try and, like, get back into the order and groove. Okay. Pretty sure if the Fletchling was shiny, we'd probably hear it from the bottom. But I'm not too sure. Ooh, Alpha Spoopa. So 5 is here. Isn't there supposed to be like another regular Bellsprout? I could have sworn there were 3 that are supposed to be over here. Oh, okay. Nope, there it is. Completely didn't see it. So yeah, besides hopefully getting a random shiny alpha, I am also hoping that some of the shinies we get might be something I need for the game. Ooh, and yeah, the best part about this is all the random items I'm going to pick up. Namely the berries. I'm going to be very happy to get all these random berries. That's going to be good for the DLC. Get my stock back up a good number. Okay, electrics normal. Ow. Abra's fine. Electrike's fine. Pidgeotto. And are there more? Are there more over there that can spawn? Oh, there is another Abra. If nothing else, okay? So I do need to come over here. And there's the Pidgeottos, okay? Alright, so nothing in 5. We move to 6. Oh, and I have completely disregarded updating the numbers. So Zone 1, Zone 2, Zone 3, 4, and 5. Go. And there's a portal sitting right there. Just remembered I need for those Pokemon that love to attack me, I need my Tough Puff to help draw those attacks away. Okay. Now 7's gonna be the one I'm really gonna be curious how long it'll take to get one here. Because this was 816 run-throughs without the charm last time. Eight's over here. And 7. What alpha? Oh, there's a Machop. Okay. I was like, I didn't see any red eyes. Something just roared at me. Well, right out the gate with Zone 8. I can't save, because, yeah. Alright. Check these others. Oh, we have a rollover anyway. Okay. I don't know if I'm... I don't know. I don't know. I was not expecting to, again, find a shiny on the first run through. Since we have new spawns, I will just check all these new ones. Okay, well, we've got it started. Shiny Sandile from Zone 8. Somehow already. And I do... where's Sand Island? Yeah, I actually still needed another one for Crocodile. So that's a great find. It's not technically a new shiny, but it's gonna be a new shiny. So that's exciting. That was zone 8. So you need to go here. And I need to change the name of this. I think the unfortunate thing is this is my last, like, unused box. Alright, Shiny Gauntlet. We already have Zone 8 marked off. That's crazy. So let's do that. We gotta change that to 1. And immediately red. And I need... Was it sand? Hang on. Hang on a minute. Was it? It was a Sandile as well the last time we did this. That's crazy. Okay. So funny enough, the image I still have saved for Sandile is still just like the sort of thumbnail, like partial image. So I don't have to adjust the size at all. There we go. Oh, we lost a number. There we go. Shiny Sandile Zone 8 is already out. That's crazy. I mean, less so this time because I have the Shiny Charm. They're easier to find. But the fact that somehow with and without the Shiny Charm, I have done this and found a Shiny in the first check of a zone is crazy great luck, to say the least. Alright, but we keep going. Because we still have 19 other zones to find a shiny in. There you are. Okay. I keep trying to hope to hit the sign because it keeps me from hitting the Rotom animation. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need Slurpuff back out. There we go. Especially before like Sableye and stuff like that starts hitting with like Psyshock. Oh, there's a okay. I don't think I've been back here since I've been in the DLC. I didn't know there's an NPC there with the Frigivax. days. And then we have an extra alpha watchhog. Grab these on here. This is. Alright, so now we move to 11. Which again, this is going to be really the first time I have this zone in my rotation. Which will be fun. Because I definitely don't like this zone at all. Because it's so split up. Like, I don't know, like, the best way to do it. Outside of running to this end, running back over here to go around this way to get to the other half. And of course, that means maybe we get like one of these Flabébé in the meantime. Okay, so 10 and 11, there we go. 12 down here. Okay. Zones like that are going to be so fun to go through again. and one in particular I'm not looking forward to. But now we go to 13. Here we go. Like, I'm really gonna hope we get a pincer. That and I guess maybe Vivillon during the day as well, but mainly Pincer because I do not have a shiny Pincer. Alright, 14. Ooh, Alpha Emolga. Of course, we also have the Magikarp down here, as well as a Pidgey on the wall. Now, this Magikarp last time shined twice for us before we found a Zone 14 shiny. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen again this time. I am curious, like, how many extra shinies we might end up finding. And we can't leave this area until we also check the Larvitar that are up top. I'm all the way... I've gone all the way around and up here, and you're still, I don't know, attacking a wall. I don't know what you're doing. Or what you think you're doing. Alrighty, so 16. Now the hope here is we find Shiny Froakie. The expectation is going to be Shiny Phalanx. Okay. Now everybody's favorite zone. Zone 17. Oh, I absolutely need Slurp Off for this. Jeez. Alright, get me out of here. Sadly, that couldn't be our, like, first zone shiny find. And every so often we will check the Kakuna Weedles over there. Not every time, of course. Keep an eye on the little Trevish down there, as well as whoever ends up over there. This time it's to Dene. Oh, it's morning. We actually have a Drampa check. Well, sadly, obviously, not shiny, but cool. Our first visit ended up having at least a Drampa here for the opportunity. Okay. And now we move to Zone 20. Let's complete the first rotation. Now, obviously, hoping for most here, like a shiny alpha or a starter. But honestly, Hippowdon I wouldn't mind, because I don't have that yet for the game. Anything else I think would be just a duplicate. Okay, and that completes the first rotation, the first run through of all the zones. Somehow we've already marked off Zone 8, which is bunkers. It was more impressive without the shiny charm the first time, though. Not gonna lie, the pop-up effect Slurpuff had when it was teleporting, I thought was sparkles on the Pichu at first. And then it was like the realization of like, oh no, that's not what that was. But speaking of Slurpuff, I will just give it some healing while I am noticing that. So now we go on to 2. Alpha Garp. Oranberry, nice. Never am I going to be so happy to be seeing berries. Like, again, the more of those we stock up on, the more I have for just donut making. Grab whatever this is. Ooh. Big ol' Esper. Can you see me through the gate? No, even though I'm staring right at you. Fun. Regular Litleos. From the look and sound of it, at least. If I sound of it, I mean there's no shiny sound. Yeah, unfortunate we're not getting through this this particular area at night. There's no horn edge opportunities. I mean, at least for the daytime, we were getting Spoopa. So if we do find a shiny Spoopa, that would mean we can get the Vivillon. I'm starting to feel like I'm back into the groove a little bit more. Like, when I leave the zone and fly, that's when I update the number. Okay, here's the one I was looking for last time. That one, and then the other one here, okay. was that? That is an Alpha Pidgey. Okay. That'll be very exciting if one of those Bellsprout shine, and we just get the sparkle sound as we're landing. Ow. Electric's normal. Electrix and Pidgeotto, no. Can get across by just doing that. Nice. And then Abra, Pidgeottos. No. Okay. Moving over to 6. And I will give Slurpuff another heal. It's pretty close to half health already anyway. Well, actually, no. We already have the Sandile, so let's just move right along. Gee. All these different things getting in the way. Zone 9. There we go. The sign again. And it's like a minor time difference, but I like hitting the sign just so we don't have to hit the like the Rotom phone animation. extra health for Carbink. Okay. Zone 10. Wasn't it Dynamo that shined for us previously? Like for this zone the first time? Pretty sure it was a Dynamo. In fact... Yep, Dynamo. This time the other one's an alpha. And having this one in the rotation feels weird. It feels weird going through it because I really don't go to this zone much at all. Grab whatever these are. Sadly, no berry. Oh! 2 in a row? Two in a row. The Sandile on the first run through and now this Vanillite. Is this my... Wait, is this my first Vanillite? I don't remember if I've gotten a Vanillite yet. I have the line completed in Pokemon Go. But I actually don't remember, because what did we get before? It was a Snorunt. It was not a Vanillite. I don't remember if I've... Well, I can't check the boxes. Hi! Shiny Vanillite, that's awesome. Alright. Okay, let's check real quick. Did I have... What number is Vanillite? 113? Yes! This is my first Vanillite. Oh, that's exciting. Let's get out of let's finish the zone first. Then we can take a proper look at it. Again, I have the line done in Pokemon Go. I did not have it at all in a game. Or main game? So the Vanillite is exactly the kind of thing I was hoping for. Just like some shinies that would be new. Alright. Oh, I hope this continues. But we have a lonely, shiny Vanillite. So attack up, defense down. Defense being down is not good because that looks like it's already its lowest stat. So that's probably not great. But wow, 2 in a row at the start. That's great. So we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you go right here. I know I definitely need to find a shiny Vanillite image. Because I definitely don't have one here. Or rather, I don't already have one saved because this is the first one I found. Okay. So let's see. Okay, shiny Vanillite already. Oh, maybe I can just... Yeah, I can just shrink it. There we go. The full body just fits right there. All right. Actually, it's hard to... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Shiny Vanillite already. We have 2 zones done. That's crazy great luck. Alright, but now we get to keep going. And obviously this luck isn't going to keep up, but I'm happy it's happening. Second here. So we are about... There we go. Have a time of day change. Oh, I definitely need you out for all the sand tombs that might be coming my way. Is that... What? Was it just the Aeron? No, because that just spotted me? What is the alpha that spotted me? I don't know. Okay, let's just get out. Alright, Magikarp and Pidgey's down here. Nope. 15. Is that? Oh my gosh. There's a Pumpkaboo too, which is a fantastic find because the game doesn't save Pumpkaboos. What? Oh, this is a sign of how different this is with the Shiny Charm. This is gonna go crazy real quick. Wow, we have a third Shiny already. Second one for the second rotation through. Docile is just neutral nature. Oh my gosh. And with this, I can get the Gourgeist. Because I haven't, Yeah, Pumpkaboo's down here. Still needed a second one to get Gourgeist. Also have not evolved that second Phantump I caught some while ago. But yeah, that is insane. 3 shinies and we're only 2 rotations in. 13, 14, 15. You go right here. Okay. I already need another thing. Now, is my Pumpkaboo image still a thumbnail? Or have I already gotten... Let's see. Oh yeah, nope, never mind. This is actually the first Pumpkaboo I've needed an image for. I do not have an image saved. Let's see, Pumpkaboo, here we go. Honestly, it's also kind of just... I don't need to adjust the size of it. Very nice. Put that back to 2. Yeah, this is going amazingly so far. We already have 3 shinies and we're only the second run through in. Like, it hasn't even been an hour of stream. That's crazy. Now we still have to go check the Larvitar. Because I do have to finish the zone even if I find the shiny. But going forward, we're already done 8, 12, and 15. Somehow. And then we just go to 16. Which again, the expected shiny is going to be a Phalanx. I'm hoping for Froakie. Now, can this zone also just give me a shiny real quick? Okay, thankfully they have not woken up. Ooh, Alpha Lanterns, that's gonna wake them up. Yep, here come all the Earth powers. Oh dear. Okay, we survived. Let's get to 18. Is there not a third a third Noibat? Or is it like hiding somewhere? I don't know. But I don't see anything. Let's just move on to 19. Or I should say I don't see or hear anything. I don't know why. For a moment, I thought the Furfrou was a shiny Audino. There's just something about the way my view of it was. I just thought it was a shiny Audino. I was about to, like, really be, like, ecstatically confused about how good the luck has been. But it was a Furfrou. It was not a shiny Audino. Anyway, we move on to 20 to complete the second rotation. Alpha Malamar. Frostlass Pangoro. Give me all these berries? It's 2 in a row. Charmander's been there. Okay. Second rotation down. We have 3 shinies. Somehow. I do not get how. Ooh, Pichu's an alpha. Ooh, we get some nighttime checks here. So potential for Staryu. Which I would absolutely take. Staryu and... I would say Staryu better than Starmie, but both Staryu and Starmie have fantastic shinies. I do have both of them thanks to Let's Go Eevee. But I do need them both still for this game. I think Rattata and Staryu were the only things I shiny hunted in I haven't spotted. Rattata and Staryu lines were the only things I shiny hunted in Let's Go. Rattata was mainly because it was the least likely thing to be in ZA. I mean, with the DLC it could have been added, but unfortunately they didn't. Yeah, because Rattata was not natively available in Kalos in X and Y. And then Staryu was just because I wanted Staryu. So we go to 3. Yeah, nice. We'll get some nighttime hunts for 2 and 4. 4 in particular for possible honage. the third one? Why do I only see two? Are you're in the bush, okay. Show me a shiny nighttime spawn. Especially Honedge. No, don't. Nope, don't. Let me get out, I won't have to go through again. No. I don't think I made it a rule, but my take on it is if I'm still in a zone when the time resets, I need to run through and check all the new spawns again. If I make it out before it changes, then I just move on. Seconds, okay. Okay. So there we go, zone 4. I would take a shiny Venipede. The only member of the line I have is an Alpha Scolipede. Or Shalfa Scolipede. Although I do have a shiny Venipede in Pokemon Go. Is that? Or is that just front-facing? That was just front-facing, okay. I thought it was a shiny Pidgey. Well, that does remind me I need Slurpuff back out. I really need to be more careful with the Abra. Because last time we did this, I accidentally spooked an Abra away. Thankfully it didn't take us too long to find anything after that. Yeah, because we still had that. We found the Pidgey at 8. But I'm pretty sure the Abra was like 4 or 5. So thankfully it wasn't that much of a difference, but holy cow, that could have accidentally... imagine if we found it like 4 or 5 and then it took us until like 85. Like that could have just been bad. Okay, normal Electrike. Okay, Pidgeotto and Electrikes, no. Ah, didn't make it that time. Pidgeottos and regular Abra, okay. So 6 over here. So now again, we already have opportunity to double up on a shiny during this. Because we could end up finding a shiny Vanillite here again. Which I would absolutely take, because again, this was my first Vanillite. So if we got a second one, that's 2 members of the line done. But we skip 8, and we jump to 9. Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking of it, let's give some healing to Slurpuff. Doing a great job tanking the hits, drawing away the hits. In fact, you know what? I do not normally name or nickname Pokemon. I used to, but it was more I picked a theme and just named them haphazardly. Like, I never really put thought, like, I would name them after Transformers, and I would just pick a random one. Like, this one might be Ultra Magnus. This one might be Bumblebee, even though this might be more fitting for Bumblebee color-wise. Like, I would just nickname them something in the category. So, I don't really do that now. But I think... How... Change nickname? I think we need a fitting nickname for our Slurpuff. Tough Puff. There we go. Tough Puff, the Slurpuff. Because it takes so many hits for us so that we can keep going. Our Slurpuff deserves a nickname. Ow. Ah, missed it again. We'll hit it eventually. It looks like she has 2 friends. That's hilarious. The Bellsprout's just standing with her. Like, I'm here too now. Okay, they're finally both normal. I was worried they were gonna like one was alpha, then the other was alpha. I was worried we were gonna get double alpha. Not that it matters, because as long as they're not shiny, we don't have to jump up there. Oh, you're alpha. Okay. Now 11. Again, not a fun one to run through, not because of the Pokemon necessarily, but just because it's split up and there's no way to just cross easy. Yes, more berries. Like, never before in a Pokemon game have I cared so much about getting berries. Like, never. Okay. Now 12 we can already skip, so we jump up to 13. Was that grass, fire, water? No, bug fire. Bug fighting ice. Wow, I was wrong in all three. Like, from the brief moment I saw it before it went, away on the screen, I thought I saw, like, water, fire, grass, but it was ice fighting, bug. So just all of the wrong. Ooh, it'd be nice to get a shiny Helioptile. Well, it's this time of day. I think the Excadrill, yeah, the Excadrill sauce, okay. That. Okay. And then just because they're here, the Magikarp and Pidgey are fine. If it's raining, I need to try and remember to look across the way for Goomies. So 15 is also done, so we jump down to 16. Again, I don't know how we've got 3 zones already done, having just started. But I'm here for it. Like, hopefully is just a magical sign of how much different this is with the charm. Unfortunately, they are awake. Just get all your power spams here. Oh, one out. There's one left. Okay. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I only died twice in the last time we did this. I think one was somehow Zone 3, which was just me failing spectacularly. I can't remember where another one was, but I remember there was a second. Because I think the second one felt more expected for where we were. I just don't remember where we were. That's a fletchling, okay. Out there. I think what I'll aim for, as far as the, like the Weedle Kakuna spot, if I remember to, every 5, I'll run over and try and check it. Oh, you know what's great as well that I've just realized? I mean, I think I made the individual connection as I caught them, but I'm just realizing the collective fact that each of the shinies we have gotten thus far have been one I needed, whether like the Vanillite I just needed flat out, or Sandile and Pumpkaboo I can evolve into one I need. So that is exciting that we've gone 3 for 3 for something I needed. Rosary. Definitely staying over here. Well, it's not a Charmander this time, but it is a Tepig. So still sticking with a starter. Well, rotation number 3 did not give a shiny, but considering we found 2 on the second rotation, I'm not upset. We have not gone 3 for 3, but we have 3 nonetheless. Am I gonna be able to get through this zone before the time changes? I think I'm gonna. Yeah, that's fine. Because the main problem was if I had jumped down here and the time changed, technically I would have had to recheck the zone and I'd have had to have gone around to get back to the other end. Because I can't get anywhere from this part of Zone 1. Alright, but we start rotation number 4. I was gonna say please don't mind me, but I knew, oh, this one is alpha as well. Okay. I was gonna say please don't mind me, knowing full well as an alpha it was going to mind me. Alrighty, zone 3. Ooh, I think timing-wise, yeah, timing-wise, it should reset us here. And that means we get zone 4 at night, which is nice. We also get to recheck all the spawns. Just wait a second here. Hello, Shepard. Yeah, lucky you. I got it, when I did my first Shiny Zone Gauntlet, as soon as I caught my last shiny, I got it, like, immediately after. Like, I had put myself at, like, 6 battles needed, I think it was. So I got the final shiny for the Zone Gauntlet, did 6 battles, and got the shiny charm back then. This is just the first Zone Gauntlet I've tried with the charm. Yeah, I do wish, though, it was known that we'd be able to just get the charm easier with the DLC missions. Let's recheck these spawns. There's the third one. Okay. Now nicely we get zone 4 at night. Hopefully that means Hone Edge. We need to start off back out. Zone 5. And speaking of the DLC again, like, thankfully because I'm doing this, I'll get to stock up a little more on the regular berries. Because I'm gonna go after any little glowing speck I see that is easily to just grab quick. Like these. I guess I don't need to come up here to check the Electrike, because I can check it when I get to the roof as well. So no need to go up there, I guess. Yeah, or I can even just check it here, going up the ladder. Something for me to remember, I guess, next time we come through here. Ah, so close. Okay, so nothing there. On to 6. You know, part of me wishes there was something else that could, like, spawn in there at night. Because it's like, there's either Metatite, or there's just nothing. And I do almost wish they picked something else to put there for a night spawn. Because it's not like this place is festering with Pokemon. I mean, you have... Easily, there could have been an 8th Pokemon there. Or even, like, they could have just had, like, a nighttime alpha. Because those wouldn't be on the list anyway. Is this the first time I'm going through here at night for this? I don't remember the Shuppets. Like, just seeing the Shuppets. Okay, we skip 8, go to 9. Oh, I thought I heard what sounded like an alpha. It was the Kadabra. Yes, we hit the sign. Again, it's not really a major thing, but I just like that it saves us the time from the Rotom phone animation. Like, it's something to break the fall just enough to where we don't trigger the Rotom animation. Oh, you just beat Road Mega Dragonite? Or are you talking, like, the main... Like, you're still playing the main story? Was there... Oh, the Bellsprout was? Okay. And the Bellsprout's chasing us down here. I've never seen one of the Bellsprouts come this far down. Like, even with all the times we went through this area last time we did this, never have I seen them follow. I mean, I guess outside of an alpha, they're not aggressive, so... Let's heal Slurp off while I'm noticing that. Okay. Zone 11. Oh. I didn't even notice the time, honestly. I was just trying to see, like, if a Pidgey was shiny, would I be able to catch it easy? And the answer is... not in the slightest. Like, even though I didn't move, they still flew away. Slurpuff, come on out. Can I really? Really? That's stupid. Like, the hitbox is just big enough. I can't fit through that? Hmm? 5 million just to join. Jeez. Like, imagine paying 5 million to join a club that you just end up being loathed by the entire region. Lots of different alphas here. Let's get out of there. No Magikarp, no Pidgey. No 15. We go to 16. Some of them are saving. Yep, there it is. I was like, some of them are saving their earth powers. And I don't like that at all. Alright, next time we come through here, we'll go check the Weedles and Kakuna. Ooh, nope. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if we spook the Gardevoir, because the time it takes us to come back here, it will absolutely have respawned. But I'd still rather not. Okay, there's a Lucario. Okay. It's like, why do I not see a second spawn? Alright, that is 4 rotation throws down. We are on to the 5th rotation. Yeah, we're already up to 3 shinies somehow. Ooh, popping the reap, okay. I was thinking Weirdly hasn't spotted us yet. Because it's both me and the Slurpuff. said, there's always just like an item in this corner. Nope. Another Alpha Atkins. And almost made it. It's one of those things where it's like, I got it the first time, and then just never again. No, 8, we go 9. I accidentally dodged that Psyshock. Nailed the sign again. Okay, we got out just in time. So I have to rerun through 10. It's just not going to be long for 11. Here we go. Puff, come on. Out. it pains me to see like some of these like amazing portals, knowing I'm doing something else and can't save them. Like Blaziken. That would have been a fun one to go through. Let's see, we go to 17 next. Jeez. Get on the ladder, get on the ladder, get on the ladder. Ah. Look at the Skarmory's coming after me. My Slurpuff is down there. Why are you hitting me? You're not alpha. You're not supposed to attack me when I have my Pokemon out. Okay, that was scary. Almost had the first die. First like death in the Zone Gauntlet here. But we made it through. I don't know why the Skarmory was attacking me. Like it wasn't alpha. The Slurpuff was there on the ground. Well, thankfully just by flying we'll heal. And good as new. And after this we will go check the Weedles. Kakuna? Oh, we can see the Kakuna. That's not shiny. Okay, nothing over here. 19? So scared going up against like that wall because there's several Pokemon right in that alleyway that could shine, and I don't want a repeat of what happened last time. we were inside Zone 19 real early on, and we heard the sound. It was just like a Trubbish in the alleyway or something. And how long did it take to get one from 19? 457, so that was really, really bad. As far as like when we heard the sound and when we found an actual shiny in the zone. Okay. Alright. Oop, that's an Alpha Flex line. And an Alpha Rape. Stop. Stop. Stop shocking me. Go away. Alright. We survived the shock therapy. Okay. We have another reset while we're here. Okay. Oop, I need you back out. Ah, just a feather. I wasn't gonna go for it, and then I was like, I'll go for it in case it's a berry. No. There's a berry. Yeah, I think without the roll, we don't have a chance of making that. Okay, nope. Alpha Flaffy's an issue as far as just being able to leave. I go over here, can I get away? Yeah, okay. And I got a free citrus berry out of it, so cool. I mean, I guess they're always free, but I mean like an extra citrus berry? It. Again, it's just a minor thing, but I do like hitting the sign because we saved a little time of the Rotom phone. And that Watchhog is alpha again. We've only been here 6 times. 3 of those times have had an alpha Watchhog in that group. So for what I think is a 5% alpha rate, we're at a 50% chance of seeing one. Or not 50% chance, but 50% rate of seeing an alpha between those 2 Watchhog. So now we go to 11. That's an alpha for it. Just skip right past that. No 12, we go to 13. Alpha Driller. Let's try and get out before it starts trying to sand tomb. Okay. Then we do 16. Oops, 13 and 14. There we go. I'm shocked all the running and alpha yelling the Froakie stayed up there. Like I would have bet if nothing else the Ampharos yelling was going to have spooked it. Okay, so for some reason, alpha or not, the Skarmory just goes after you, and not your Pokemon. That's annoying. But good to note that if I see Skarmory is aggro, I need to run, because it will just hit me on the ladder. Somehow that is not a thing I had to worry about that I remember noticing in the first run through of this. Made it. Okay. I don't think the timing is going to work out just right. That we get the time reset while we're here. Oh, imagine if that was a Shalfa Totodile or a shiny Bulbasaur. Yeah, I'm betting on we'll get to at least Zone 1 before we get the time change. Alright, Zone 1 again. No. Get rid of the pin. And 4. There we go. Oh, we're definitely having the time reset here. think, though, if I just stay at this end... Yeah, I might as well just stop here and wait at this end. I don't have to run through a second time. Okay, got nothing with the time change. I had a thought, like, isn't there like a tree with a weed on Kakuna? And it's like, yes. They're not shiny, but yes, they are there. Maybe more of the rarer berries. Oh, that's Alpha Centipede. Like, what was that one we just got? Kebia? Not sure what that berry does, honestly, but I'll take more of it. Both agree. And made it that time. Very nice. And no Abra, okay. Alpha Magikarp. Now, especially night, we have to check over here and just see if we can visually see if there's a shiny. Okay, Dondozo. I really almost want to take a break to just go get that, but no, that's not what we're doing. It'll just be a matter of time when I'm not doing this challenge before I can find a normal Dondozo. Because I know off the top of my head I still need Dondozo, Kecleon, and hope I just made a double run around. Oops. Dondozo, Kecleon, and I need a Galarian Farfetch'd to get a Sirfetch'd. I think those are the only 3 regular Pokemon I still need to find. Because anything else will be in a 5-star location for the portals, and I have not unlocked the 5-star ones yet. No. There we go. I think we might honestly get the reset while we're here, which would be unfortunate, because if it's before we get out, I'd have to go back through the zone. And if we're lucky and we hurry, maybe we can make it out. There we go. And barely with time. So you don't have to run back through it immediately. Okay. Yeah, we really had almost no time left. bring out the top puff. Hang on. Nah, just a tiny mushroom. I mean, yay, free cash, but... meh, not a berry. No 12. So come to 13. How has it already been 2.5 hours? That's crazy. I don't know the last time I looked at the time. But yeah, last I noticed the time, it definitely did not say it's been 2 hours. Let alone 2.5. We go 14. And although we had an amazing, crazy start, we've not had any luck since. But it's also only been 5 rotations since the last shiny, and we're still in the middle of the 5th. So I'm not feeling too worried currently. It's just more, if anything, oh, double alpha here. More, if anything, just we had such crazy luck to then just go completely dry with anything. Okay, so 15's a no-go, 16? Ooh, Alpha Phalanx and Alpha Froakie. And a Meta-chan. That. Okay. And let's give some healing to Slurpuff. Now everybody's favorite again. Can you guys use your other earth powers, please? There's one. Alright, I'm just gonna assume you're waiting for me. Like, imagine having absolutely no control over landing into an earth power. Like the Rotom phone, you could probably convince the Rotom in the phone to just carry you away from it, but no, it's putting you right down inside of an earth power. Just yikes. I think outside of obviously getting the Fennekin from this zone, I think the thing I want the most would probably just be a Bagon. I mean, a Salamence would be, the Shalfa Salamence would be fantastic, and it would make a great pair for the Lopunny I got last time. I don't know, I'd like to see a little shiny Bagon. just outside of the time for Drampa, which stinks. Oh, I didn't see you at all. Rotation number 7 is done. Let's give Slurpuff healing again. Hang on, what is... Oh, okay. So back to 1. Start the next one. And 1 second, I do have to plug in my iPad. Okay. So I've been using that for chat, so my computer screen is not cluttered. I definitely understand, like since starting to stream, what people have like dual monitors and stuff, or even like big screens. Hoping we can get lucky and get one more thing to shine before we hit 10. So we have essentially 3 more run-throughs to hopefully find something else before we hit that. You. Okay. I'm shocked the Flabébé didn't just wake up the Litleo. Like, I'm really shocked. Like, if I felt like that, it was close enough that the Litleo should have heard and woken up. I will definitely not be surprised if the shiny we get from this place is a Spinnerack. Just because of how many are here. 5. Qualot, okay. Yeah, I'll take all the, like, rare or unusual berries. Stock up more on those. Alpha Abra and Alpha Pidgey. Oh dear. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Under the bridge, leave me alone. I don't know, what even is that? Like just a... It's under a house, isn't it? Like it's just under a building. It's not even a bridge. I do not see the Electrike there at all. We got Pidgeotto, 2 over here. Is that another Alpha Abra? No, just regular Abra? Okay. What? There it is, okay. Jeez, it didn't want to spawn in, huh? And made it. Okay, so nothing there. Where am I going? This isn't, the zone I was thinking I was in. I think I thought I was back in zone 5 and just started going straight to check, like, the bell sprouts. Mask would have been an interesting one to go for. there's the 2. Okay. Missed it. Oh, Earth Power. Why does Meowstic get Earth Power? Not even why does it get it, why does it have it? Like for this place? Do we have the timing down to where we're getting the same, like, place reset for time of day? Because it's looking, I mean, actually, never mind, we might have it here. I think we're gonna have it here, actually, but it's pretty close to, I think, the last reset. Which was, we barely made it out of here. Again, it's alpha. Unfortunately, we're gonna get another. Have to run through here again? We're not. Oh no, we did. How about that? All right. With even less time to spare. Oh, let's wake up. Wake up Slurpuff. And get a little bit of healing while we're here. Use up some of these potions I've amassed from just all the items we picked up. Okay. Oh, something got put in here. Nice. Alpha MK. Unusual sight. No 12, we go 13. Honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad this isn't an option for me right now. That is like, no thank you, Cyclizar. And that's not to say I hate Cyclizar, let me state that. It's more, before I started this challenge, of the last 4 shinies I got, 3 of them were Cyclizar. So I'm all Cyclizar'd out for the moment. So now 15, we go 16. I'm shocked I haven't seen the Froakies like jumped down at all. No matter what is chasing me or what is roared at me, the Froakie has stayed there every time I've looked at it. Stay asleep. Please stay asleep. Okay, made it. The Mawile woke him up, but it was far enough in that I was able to get out. Ooh, Alpha Bag on that would be cool for a shiny. Couple Alpha Furfur. Furfro, Furfru. Don't know. Ooh, big hippo. Okay, rotation number 8 done. We begin number 9. Still have not had any luck since that initial 3 shinies in the first 2 run-throughs. But hopefully the droughts are not long. And we can just maybe find one soon. We have another nighttime check for 2, so hopefully to star you. I can hope. Oh, Alpha Butter. That's gonna be a problem for just leaving. I think the easiest way to go about it is just go this way. So I can just cut through here. There we go. Are you an Alpha Esper? No. Oh, it was an Alpha Lilio? It's like something sounded... I knew it! I couldn't tell. The bush was throwing me off. I was like, that Litleo looks different. Like, I almost didn't, like, notice it because it was partially in the bush. I was like, that looks slightly different. Okay. Let's fly to 4 and get out of here. We have our 4th shiny. And it is another shiny Litleo. I've gotten a few of these large size. So not the usual like medium, like normal medium. And it is Sirius. So just a neutral nature, but very nice. We have our 4th shiny. We have 4 in the first 10, which is awesome. I'm happy it's going this well. Again, the shiny charm, I expected it to make a noticeable difference, and I'm happy it seems so far to be going that way. But we'll see how things go. Alrighty. So do I still have... I do still have the little thumbnail image for Litleo. So very nice. Can do that. Now what was... It was also a Litleo for Zone 3, so that's no different. The Sandile's no different. We've only got the Pumpkaboo and the Vanillite as a different shiny. But that's totally fine. Litleo is unfortunately the first shiny from doing this I did not need. But 3 out of 4 is still fantastic so far. Yeah, very nice. So you need to go right here because you are Zone 3. Let's save. We get the day change, unfortunately losing any chance at a shiny Honedge. Raban Berry, okay. Come on out. Okay, I'm so happy we're already at like we're already a fifth of the way done? Is that right? Because 4 is 1/5 of 20. So that's exciting. So now I am noticing the time and I am starting to feel hungry for supper. I think what I will do, we'll get through this rotation and get through rotation 10. And after 10, I will be taking a little, after 10, I'll be taking a little supper break. And we will be back. I'm not going to end the stream or anything. I have a be right back card. I'll just put it to. Yeah, hopefully it should be pretty quick because the food's all ready. I just have to grab it, warm it up, and eat it. No, you're... Ow, something about the way it's colored, it looks shiny. But it's not. It absolutely should have shined. Being that close if it was. Yeah, 3, 8, 12, and 15 are already off the rotation. We haven't even hit 10 run-throughs yet. So Pidgey. Ooh. Oh, both of them are alpha? Wow. And not enough. Or maybe I jumped too soon, I don't know. Oh, and a Pidgeot, and... What happened here? There were so many alphas. Like, just extra alphas. Alright, let's get out of there. I think, yeah. Item here, item here. Alpha Metatite. Thankfully it's inside the cage, and pretty much as long as I don't go in the cage, it's not coming after me. Okay. Nope. Alpha Hippo. No thanks. So we skip 8. Let's go to 9. The 9th run through of Zone 9. Ooh, you're Alpha, okay. Nice. Oh, there we go. Okay. I wonder if we can get another, like, 2-in-1 run. I mean, at least with the Shiny Charm, it's more likely than it was before. This is whatever this is. No other items, okay. Okay, moving right along to 11. And there go the Pidgey. Like, thankfully not a shiny in the bunch from the sounds of it. whatever that is. Just a mushroom. Helioptile, I hope you shine by some miraculous luck. Like, I'd also take Aeron. Or Leiron. Ooh, or Emolga. I also forgot Emolga's there. Just maybe not a Drillbur or an Onyx. Even though I do think I still technically need both of them for the game. Where would they be? Drillbur, yeah, I don't have Excadrill, so I do actually still need another of that. Same with an Onyx, okay. So I guess really I need anything in the zone. Just Aeron and Helioptile and Emolga are the ones I need for just the decks in general. Like outside the game, I don't have one. Or I don't have lines done. Is there? No. I thought I saw a sparkling item. It's like all that. I was like, oh, I'll grab that. That's easy to get. Was not an item. Somehow I'm managing to not spook the Froakie. Ooh. Oh, that looks like a fun one with those kind of Pokemon there. What even is the size of it? Yeah, it's a large? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I heard an alpha. I was trying not to actually get them to pop out. But the alpha still managed to pop out anyway. Alright, they're all using crunch, so just go, I guess. Just trying to roll and hit the pause button. Blue. Okay. run through number 9 is complete. We did at least find a shiny that time. Now zone 3 is off the rotation. Now again, just to state again, the plan right now is to complete the 10th run through here, and then I'll be taking a break to go have some supper. I will be back. I'll just be putting it on, like, a be right back screen. And hopefully it shouldn't be too long because the food is ready. I just have to warm it up and eat it. We just have pizza. And then we'll come right back to it. Hopefully get some more done. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? We don't go to 3 anymore, we go to 4. Ooh, Alpha Spoopa. Big old ball of a bug. Oh, no, actually, 3, no, we're not updating that anymore. 4 is 10. Once we get, I think once we get to 6, I'll adjust the numbers in the layout. I don't see a point in doing it multiple times. Or like, as we update each number. So I'll just move them all once we've completed the run through on this side of the screen. Oh, we are about to get another time change, so we have to check this zone again. Just wait right here, I guess. Okay. Well, interestingly, the Abro's still there. I thought I spooked it. made it that time. Alright, we do need to recheck over here because we had the time reroll. And it's pretty much just like these guys down here. Ooh, Alpha Venipede. Okay. It's not shiny though? Okay. What do we got here? Interesting. I mean, Charcadet's interesting, but the other two, not so much. I mean, I need another Litwick, but Litleo is obviously done. You out. Can there you go. Yeah, one of those sounded alpha. Okay, let me try to adjust these numbers a little bit. Okay. I think we'll have to do the right side as well when we get over to that side. And we'll just see how the bottom looks. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to recenter that. Where's the other guy? Got 1, 2. Okay. Ooh. I think it's the first I've missed the actual roof and landed on the ledge like that. And I missed the sign. I absolutely hear an Alpha Bellsprout? Or is that just Slowpoke? Maybe that was just Slowpoke. Yeah, I think that was just Slowpoke. I thought it was an Alpha Bellsprout. That is a berry, nice. And the more donut fodder, the better. Alpha Clauncher. I won't be surprised if we end up with another shiny Clauncher from this spot. I feel like out of anything in that area that's got the best odds because of the number that spawn in, I think. Oh, that's a shiny Stunfisk. Oh boy. Let's leave and just save real quick. So that is a 5th one in the first 10 run-throughs. The Shiny Charmer has made an absolute difference to this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hold on. Where'd it go? That might not have been great timing. I mean, it's not a day-night spawn, so it should still be there. Yep, right here. Okay. Very nice, shiny Stunfisk. Zone 11 is done already again. So it is docile nature, just medium in size, so the usual size. Neutral nature, so very, very nice. This is actually my first regular shiny Stunfisk, because my first shiny Stunfisk was a Shalfa from Zone 20, and that was my first Stunfisk period, and my first Shalfa from Zone 20. So that one was very exciting, even if it was just a Pokemon maybe a lot of people don't think about, like Stunfisk. Personally, I think the shiny is good. It could be better, like if the brown main body part changed at all. But the yellow to blue is at least incredibly noticeable. So and it's a nice shade of blue. So it's good. Could be better. But still very, very nice. We have another shiny. No, you are actually 11, so you go there. And let's update all the stuff we need to update. So we need that. And I should already still have a Stunfisk image. Yep, I do. Okay. So shiny Stunfisk right there. I don't want to like spilling over. Okay, that works. So shiny Stunfisk, which somehow we have added 2 numbers. So 10. There we go. While I'm just editing things, let's just move these over so they are more centered again. Okay. So already we are a fourth of the way done. We have 5 out of 20 shinies. That is very exciting. Just for reference, we'll compare once we see if we have any more waiting for us. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 7 more zones to go check. As Furfuro tries to bite my head off. Let's just see if we can get lucky and find another one. Then we'll compare our current progress with the previous progress. I mean, I can already tell you we're doing a lot better this time around than the first one. Shiny Charm making the difference. Ooh, Alpha Aeron. I wish that was a Shalfa. Oh, I need you out. Especially when I'm gonna get attacked by all these different things. Were there 2 Alpha Aeron? There were, oh boy. I wish one of them was a Shalfa. Okay, nothing. So we go to 16. And let's adjust those 2 numbers so they're more centered at least. I guess that's good. Okay. That is, and whatever that is. Ooh, Alpha Florges, oh boy. Okay, get on out of there. Yeah, we're gonna... I wish I was smart enough to come up with like a better layout that I wouldn't have to like move the numbers. But I'm not. With my level of like OBS streaming yada yada expertise, like this is the most I can do. Okay, go. Okay, made it through. Let's heal Slurpuff for making it through there with me. And 18. So again, another heads up. When we get through this rotation, or when we finish going through 20, I will be taking a small break to get some supper, and then I will be back to continue on with this little challenge. Oh, and actually, let's go check. It's another 5, so let's go check the Weedle and Kakuna. I mean, the Kakuna we could see was not, but there could be a little Weedle hiding, and there was not. Imagine if we got another Shalfa Stunfisk. Like, knock on wood before that happens. I think considering things, that would probably be the most disappointing one I could get at the moment. Because not only would it already be a Shalfa we've gotten from the pit, but a Stunfisk is also one we've already gotten for this challenge. So if we get any shiny from the pit, I hope it's not another Stunfisk. Purely for those reasons. Ooh, Vaporeon and Jolteon. Okay, so 5 shinies already. We are only 10 in. That is amazing. Let's fix this layout a little bit here. Here we go. And now let's compare our current progress with the previous. So yeah, again, like, our first 4 shinies came out 1, 8, 11, and 14. Again, somehow we have zones 11 and 15 done really quick. But we have 5 shinies in the first 10 checks versus only 2 previously. So already a noticeable difference. We're already a fifth of the way done. And we've still got more to do tonight. But first, I am going to go get some supper. So I will be right back. Let me see, it's 8:21. There we go. 8:21, gone to get supper. Be right back. And I will see you guys in just a little bit. Okay. We are back. Yep. Got some pizza. Had some pudding. Good supper. So we are literally just jumping right back into it. I put the game down and just went to go have supper. So we begin round 11, or rotation 11, whichever we want to go with. Again, the shiny luck has been noticeably different with the charm. So we've only done this 10 times, and we've already gotten a fourth of the way through. Oh, jeez, that's gonna be a problem. Like just getting stuck in such a small area where I'm not really moving any distance. An alpha rape is absolutely going to be a problem for me. Alpha carp. Skip 3, head up to Fort. So now the game plan, we go for a few hours, probably until at least midnight. EST, so that's another 3 hours from now. And see how many more shinies we can maybe end up with. Again, already a fourth done, which is crazy. It's like at the same time I did know another run of this with the charm would make a massive difference. 5. Thank you for directing me to the cherry berry. Alpha Abra. I saw an item. Was it just this one? I don't know. electrikes, normal Pidgey. Oh, let's use a full restore so you're not infested. Are you still? Okay. Hope I see the electric, okay. Made it. Ooh, nope, did not want to jump up. The Houndoom and the Pikachu after me. I think best case scenario for tonight is maybe we again go for another 5 and get this halfway done just today. That would be crazy. Time will of course tell how much we end up getting. Oop. Did not mean to jump that far to the right. Almost just missed the roof completely. whatever this is. Another berry, nice. And 11 and 12 are done. So we move up to 13. We are at our first double zone skip already. Give me all of those potential berries. Let's get out before it sand tombs us. And no 15s, we go 16. I'm really surprised we're managing to avoid the, like, Froakie jumping down. I mean, even if it did, it would absolutely have respawned by the time we make it back around. But yeah, just shocked I have not seen it jump down yet. Oh no. I don't want to have it reset here. Ugh. Jeez, okay. That didn't work at all. Okay, just leave. I hate that the, like, you throwing out a Pokeball means you somehow can't climb up the ladder until the animation completes. Like, it makes no sense. I gotta heal Slurpuff again because it's cursed. Oh, it's the fletchling, okay. And item specs, that's what was throwing me off. I was like, what is that? It's not even a Pokemon, it's just literally like item specs. on the other roof over there. Alpha Hippo. Thankfully not looking our way. Alright, we don't have another shiny. I was really hoping we could see a back-to-back-to-back find. Unfortunately, just 9 and 10 had one. We do not have one in the 11th run. But we begin the 12th one. And hopefully the next shiny is still not that far away. Ooh, Occaberry. Another one of those like rarer berries. There's another little item of some kind here. Another mushroom, okay. Ooh, nighttime. Hopefully shiny Staryu, maybe? No Staryu, but maybe a Honedge. No Honedge this time. Hopefully next. If we're here during the night. Gotta hurry and try and get out of here because I don't want to have to go through this whole zone. I get like a gam for no reason. Ooh, Alpha Centipede. We are going to be cutting it real close. Pidgeotto, no. The Electrikes, no. Ooh, Alpha Abra. Okay, it didn't see us. Those are fine, those are fine. Electrikes fine, okay. Because something spotted us. I couldn't fly. I couldn't get out in time. That's just unfortunate. I really gotta recheck everything. Throw you out. Like, why do I have to wait for the animation to stop? For me to just climb the ladder? Electrike, Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto over there. Oh, made it. No. Hope the Sabra hasn't spawned back in. Alpha Carp. Ooh, Alpha Metatite. Are you ever an alpha Swablu? No. Okay. No 8, we go to 9. Rats. Like, I escaped, but then the game brought Slurpuff up there. And so we were spotted. Nice. Ooh, Alpha Sableye. So they're both Alpha. I was a little worried I was about to get like Psy shocked a lot on the ladder. I'm glad that didn't happen. Again, this Watchog is Alpha. Like, these Watchog have been Alpha just so much for what is only like a 5% chance. Jumping up to 13. Ooh, Alpha Pinsir. Ooh, and Bivillon. I do always appreciate 13 for just how easy it is to get through. Drover. There it is. I was like, I know I saw an item down there. Where'd it go? Okay, that was enough for the Froakie to finally jump down. I figured as much, at least. Okay, made it out again. It's the first time the Salamence has actually spotted us tonight. We scared it away. Oh, that one we can't scare. Excuse me. Ooh, off Marie. Oh no, we're gonna have another... Oh, we're absolutely having another time of day change while we're here. Because that means we will have to check this zone twice, unless we somehow miraculously get out before it changes. There's a chance we can squeeze our way out of this zone before time changes. Pidgeotto no, Electrikes no, one is Alpha. I see the Electrike no, Pidgeotto's no. Have or no? Okay, so more time left than I expected, which is good. have to check this one again. Nope, not able to fly. I didn't even have time to move. Missed it. I mean, that chick was still trying to hit me. I saw that snarl message. Alright. Thought I got far enough away from the neck trick. Oh, no. Interesting, we had not seen a single Alpha Carvana up until this point. And then in this one map check, we get 2. So 11 and 12 we skip, so 13. Alpha 2, okay. I mean, Musharna I've already got, but Eevee and Starmie, the fact that it's Psychic, it means it's probably Espeon. Which is one of the two evolutions that are not in the Shalfa pit. For some reason. Was there an alpha down there? I didn't hear the sound. Or was it just you waking up? I think I'm just gonna make a tactical exit real quick. Okay. Go back to sleep. You too. Go back to sleep. Leave me be. Okay. That's okay. You're gone. Like, again, it'll respawn by the time we come back around here, but for this particular check, we'll be looping back around, and that spawn's now just gone. Oh, and we have a new day going, so we gotta go back around to this point anyway. That looks pretty red as opposed to orange. So I'm going to take it as it's normal. Alright, check number 14. Alpha Spoopa. And big old ball of bug. Pidgeotto, normal Electrikes. That one's normal. Getting better at nailing the jump. Okay. Little portal down there. Yeah, like some of these I really wish I could go do. I mean, don't get me wrong, when I'm not streaming, I will be doing those. But as far as streaming goes, I will not be doing anything else until we complete this challenge. So I'm very much hoping for however long we can go tonight, we get a lot more shinies. 11 or 12. 13. Ooh, shiny phalanx. Unsurprisingly. like just very unsurprisingly. Yeah, I'd have been shocked if we actually got something different. Alright. But that is now zone 16 done. There we go, shiny phalanx. Why couldn't you have been the one to shine? Alright. Unfortunately, it's one of the, like, real nice and easy zones to go through that we're riding off this early. But still very, very nice. We got another shiny. So it's Jolly Nature. Oh. That's pretty good. I think the only way it might have been better if it was like attack up. Like be doing more damage. But very, very nice. Shiny phalanx. So 15, 16. Alright. So if I get to add another one to the bottom. And actually, we need to up that to 14. There we go. Now, I have the full body one, but I can literally just stick the image off the screen there, and it fits perfectly. Or it would, if that was the right zone. There we go. Zone 16 is done. That needs to go back to 14. Very nice. So we are now 6 in. Very happy with all of that. I accidentally tapped something on Google, or not Google, on the YouTube app, and now it's just I literally cannot. Jeez, there we go. Okay, like I'm trying to bring the... I was trying to refresh the stream on my end. It just wouldn't let me leave an ad on a different video. There we go. Okay. So, very nice. Shiny Phalanx. Shiny number 6, and Zone 16 is done. You gonna thank you. It's like at least saw you start using your earth powers. Oh, you're alpha. Yeah, I think that's actually the first alpha Klefki I have seen in this zone. Like for all the times we've seen Klefki here, on the previous run especially, that might be the first I've seen. Like one of the Klefki be alpha? Lampent I remember, and I know Lampent we already seen this run. Oh, and that is already another double skip zone. So we jump from 10 to 13, now we jump from 14 to 17. If I remember, I'm pretty sure 16 was one of the last ones I had previously. Hang on, I can... 343. So it was up there at least. So getting a shiny a lot quicker for sure. Alpha Kangaskhan. Oh dear. Just run for the door. No, okay. I was like, is that fledgling shiny? Please no. Alrighty, we made more progress. Only 5 after the last one, which is not bad. The highest so far is only from 2 to 9, so only 7. Oh, we are going to have the reset. I'll just wait a second here. I can't see the ones that would be over here. Okay, they're not shiny. Oh, if the Pichu was shiny, would it shine from this far away? I don't know. Either way, it wasn't shiny, so... Come on, shiny star you. Ooh, out, another out, an extra alpha. Alright, we got nighttime for 4 as well, so hopefully Honage. Oh, hopefully next time. Oh, why'd I have to look? There's the Kecleon I hadn't seen yet. Ah. First on Dozo, now Kecleon. While I'm doing this. I mean, for this area, I'm very much hoping for an Abra. Mainly because I need one. but also because I failed the one in the previous run. And then the next shiny we found was the Pidgey, so we never got to get it. So I'm hoping we can end up with a shiny Abra for this zone. I'm not gonna lie, from behind the bush, I actually thought that Venipede might have been a shiny. And I was gonna be having mixed emotions if right after saying I hope we get shiny Abra, we immediately find a shiny that wasn't Abra. The Pidgeotto, Electrikes, no. That's a no. Just barely, but no. Okay, there's Electrike, regular Pidgeottos, and Abra. Ah, Flaffy. Oh man, a Swablu. At least a Swablu didn't spot us. Okay. Ooh, that's an Alpha Kadabra. Okay, let's give Slurpuff some healing. And go here. You know what? Let's just wait here. Say hi to the Bellsprout. Ooh, very foggy. Don't like that. Get you out here. I like how the Staryu always just sort of seem like sometimes like they're just curious about what's going on. Like they're not attacking you, they just they heard something happening, so they had to run down to find out what was happening. There you are. Okay. 15 and 16 we skip. So we move down to 17. Made it out of there again. Bulbasaur, why couldn't you be shiny? Ooh. I'm so happy I noticed that and wasn't close enough for it to spook. So again, not the kind of thing I was hoping for. And the fact that it's the spawn next to the Alpha Bulbasaur hurts. Oh, it just hurts. But we have a shiny Gardevoir. And Zone 20 is done. But we do have to finish the check. I mean, who knows? There could end up being another shiny. And that's only... That is the next rotation after the Phalanx. Am I bummed it's a Gardevoir? Kind of. I mean, a Gardevoir is a nice shiny, but I have it already. There's the Shalfas in the pit, and of course all the starters. Honestly, even Hippowdon would have been better for me, because I still don't have a Hippowdon in this game. Gardevoir I do have. So while unfortunate, it is what it is. Alright, but no Fletchling? Okay. Let's look at our Gardevoir. Rash nature. Ooh. It is rash. So special attack up is huge. Defense down, or special defense down, isn't fantastic. But it's also not terrible, considering it's still pretty high. Like, better than defense down, really. Like, if that defense was down more, that would have been awful. Or speed being down might not have been great. That's not terrible. Again, I'm coming at this from... as... someone that is not competitive in the slightest for Pokemon. Like, I collect, I don't battle. I don't actually factually know if this is considered good or not. To me, it seems like it's not too bad. Or at least it's pretty good. But that is our Zone 20. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So 7 shinies already. And we haven't even hit 20 yet. This is going really nicely. So let me... Gotta change 20's text to red. And we need a... I should already have a shiny Gardevoir image saved because we found one on stream before. Yeah, there we go. Oop, I almost adjusted the wrong picture. Okay, there we go. Shiny Gardevoir. Which actually, let's fix that number. 15 run-throughs for us to find a shiny in Zone 20. So we're already up to 7. We're only at check number 15 for these zones. I'm very happy with how noticeably different this is going. Because again, if we look at this this image from before, at 15 we had 4 shinies, which wasn't bad, but then it was from 14 to 36 until we had a 5th. So we are at 15 with 7. So absolutely doing a whole lot better. But now we begin the next run through. We still have 13 more zones to find a shiny in before we're done. Oh, we need you back out. Put you away just so you didn't alert the Gardevoir. Wait, grab whatever that is. Ooh, Aquaberry. Glad I did that. Oh, more of those special berries. Oh, now can this be the 3 in a row? Can we get another shiny on this rotation? So we got one 14th checks, got one 15th checks. Let's see if we can get one for the 16th. Oh, we did it. We have a third. Is it a Spinnerack? It is a Spinnerack. Like, just based on where we are, it had to be a Spinnerack. Oh my gosh, we got 3 in a row. That's crazy. I mean, not literally 3 in a row, but like 3 runs through all the zones in a row. Oh, that's crazy. We have Adamant Spinnerack. I have no idea if Spinnerack is normally an offensive attacker. Like, I genuinely have no clue. But if it's a physical attacker, fantastic. It cannot get better. Very nice. Shiny Spinnerack. I still needed 1 as well, right? Yeah, Shiny Spinnerack. I still needed 1. I had 1. So now I can make Ariados when this is done. That's great. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and technically 5 because I would want I'm keeping the shelf as separate for the moment. So 5 of the 7, or no, 8. 5 of the 8 now. Ooh. 5 of the 8 have been ones I needed, which is great. Well, let's see. Yeah, that is zone 4. Now written off. So let's make that 16. Again, that was like back to back to back runs. We have found a shiny. I think it's actually going to feel bad when I don't find another one. The next one. Like whenever we do like have a run without one. Oh. I don't know why I somehow tried entering a duplicate zone name. And I don't have a Spinnerack image saved? Okay. There we go. Shiny Spinnerack. There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Shiny Spinnerack 4, Zone 4. And Zone 4 is now done. Let's move that back down to 16. Very, very happy with that. Again, I'm very happy that most of these shinies we are finding are things I technically needed as well. Even if some are like Pumpkaboo, which I'll have to figure out how to evolve, or Stunfisk that I technically already have, but it's a Shalfa, so now I have the regular version of it. Very, very happy. And also just shocked we have 8 out of the 20 already. This is going nothing like the first attempt of this challenge went. And that is because, obviously, the Shiny Charm plays a major factor. We have gone 1, 2, 3, 14, 15, and 16. And yet another double zone skip. So now we have 3 and 4 off the board. Berry, okay. And another one. Oh, what are the odds of getting the same, like, oddball berry like that in a row? Hope I forgot to look over there. 2 normal Electrike. That's an old Pidgeotto. Ooh. Alpha Abra. That's a problem as far as getting out of here. Where's the Electrike? There you are. Okay. Abras. Okay. I just had to duck. I just had to duck, and the Abra lost sight of us. Oop. Not avoiding that. Okay. Double Alpha Binacle. Ooh, you know, if it's still raining, by the time we get to, I think we'll have a day change. But if we can get to, did not mean to jump up. If we can get to zone 14 before the time of day changes, we can check and see if we can find a Gumi, because those should be right outside the sewer. Oh, and you need to be healed. There you go. So no 8. We go to 9. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to 14 before the time changes. And I would not be surprised if we lose the rain. Oh, I just flat out landed on the sign? I don't think I've done that yet. Usually I just kind of hit it. And I'm just trying to hit it, so I save the Rotom phone animation. You know, like the Staryu is not like it doesn't have the HP thing over it, so it's not like coming to attack. It's just like coming down the stairs to see what's happening. It's like, ooh, something's happening over here. Let's go see. Oh, we got the time change. Oh, it is still raining. So that should hopefully stay until we get to 14. Because 13 is just a breeze to go through. Okay. So yeah, 11, 12 we skip. We go to 13. Okay, 14. And because it's raining, let's just go take a peek. Am I really? Oh no, okay, there is. I thought it was this pier Gumi would be on, but no, there's an Alpha Gumi on that pier. And there should be, yeah, another one that spawns. Okay, so the Gumis are normal. Let's resume the zone check. You back out. Before any of these things start sand tombing me. No 15, no 16. Over to 17. Where I'm really hoping we find a shiny here sooner than later. Well, that was still rough, but at the end, we still made it out of there pretty easily, considering. Almost snuck by. Now it's just gonna chase us to the end, I'm sure. Yep. Alright, now, because we found the Garvor last time, that is where our rotation now ends. So instead of going to 20, we jump back to 1. Now we've gone 3 in a row, 14th, 15th, and 16th checks. Can our luck go bonkers and give us a 4th in a row? Ooh, and it's nighttime, so we can maybe get a Staryu if we're really lucky. 3, 4. We skip, so we go to 5. Ooh. A double alpha Bellsprout there. Pidgeotto, Electric, no. That's green, okay. Okay, normal. We can get out of there before the time resets. We don't have to go through that all again. You back out. So 9 is next. Yeah, like the Staryo's just here to just see what's happening. Like they're not aggressive or attacking me. They're just there to see. And 13. Okay, made it out. Let's heal, slurp off. And head to 18. Now let's check the Weedles over there. I already see the Kakuna's not shiny, but I didn't do it at the 15. Okay, nothing here. I mean, it's also checking the EV, but... Okay, nothing here. Alright, and just like that, we've gone through another round. Sadly, we couldn't pull off a 4 in a row. It's still getting one at 14, 15, and 16 is amazingly nuts for this challenge and how it went the first time. Amazingly nuts. Like the Shiny Charm makes exactly that much of a difference. No. Is it on the roof? Or like around the corner? Something. Oh, well, we have the first, I don't even know. First outside the zone phase. I don't even know what it is. It's not the Trubbish. Oh, is it something in here? No. Okay, it's gotta be something on the roof. Imagine if it was the Halucha. Oh, is it gonna be one of the Kakuna? No? What shined? I heard the sound. Oh, come on, Halucha. Oh. Is it a Badoo? It's a Badoo! Well, that was a... It's a Badoo! It's a bye-bye! Thank God, thank goodness we saved. I'm going the wrong way? I was going the wrong way? Okay, let's put you away. We're gonna save up here. Okay, there we go, jeez. There we go, Shiny Badoo. His sassy nature, so special defense up, speed down. No clue if that's good or not. Looks like it's already best stat was made higher. So I don't know. But as our first outside of the zone phase for this Shiny Zone Gauntlet. And honestly, I'm very happy with it because I did not have a Shiny Badoo. So that is a great find. Very happy with that, even if it doesn't count. Let's see. Don't have to update the layout because it wasn't something part of the zones. Do have to update the number there. So let's go to 2. The fun thing is, I'm pretty sure we only heard the shiny sound because I went for that item. Because I wonder how long that's, like, been up there. Because again, it only happened after we got closer to the building. While grabbing that item? Ah, no. Okay. Well, it's already spotted us. Just grab all these. Hope I need you back out. And I will also say, I do hope the Badoo is the only shiny we find that's not counting for the challenge. But I'm very happy that if we had to find one, it was something like Badoo that I needed otherwise. Okay, Pidgeotto, Electrikes. Normal Abra. And barely made it. Normal Electrike. Abra. Ooh, Alpha Pidgeotto. But normal otherwise. Lechender's still coming after me. Give me that. Oh, might as well just wait here for a second. Here comes the star. You're looking to see what's happening. What was it? 10, 13. Oh, you followed us out. We get to just watch you have a crisis until you phase out, okay? 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Another run through, another survived. Okay, back to 1 for the next one. And nicely, it is nighttime again, so we can maybe get a Staryu. Or if the game wants to be funny, it can be a Badoo. Like after just finding the one that didn't count for the challenge, the game then just gives us another one in here. Are you are infested? Yeah, I didn't get the roll off before I jumped off. Electrix, normal, Pidgeottos, and Abra. Okay. Again, happy we get to leave that zone before the time change. I don't want to have to deal with having to run through that one again. You out. That's another new thing. We got one up here. I saw one flying away. Where'd they go? So weird. There's one. Okay, the third's there. I don't know where that one's going at all. Also a helium tile, okay. I wasn't going to go as soon, but I saw the Skarmory coming up to me. I was like, yep, time to run. I mean, it's either stay there and get night slashed by Skarmory, or try to run and maybe dodge the Earth powers. Okay. So this next run is going to be run through number 20. And I do think this will be a good stopping point for the stream. So we'll go through these zones one more time tonight, and then probably call it a night. Which this has been an unbelievably massive success. Like, we still have time to find another one, but I wasn't expecting to get 8 of these done just in this stream. Like, that is incredible progress. And who knows? We could make it 9. And to be fair, we do have 9 shinies. Just again, sadly, Badoo was not in the zone. Unless. Alpha Pidgey. Right here. Oh, let's update zone 2. There we go. Oh, another Alpha Pidgey. I don't know if the mic picked that up. My cat has joined me. Okay. Pidgeotto's, Electrikes. That Pidgeotto's normal. And not enough. Okay, and where's the Electrike? There it is. Okay, normal. There we go. Ooh, you're alpha. Okay. Leave you there. Okay, just one moment. Okay. Ooh, that's a save alive. Up the ladder. A lot of random alphas this time around. At least a lot of stuff that's all trying to get me. Like, how is the carving still attacking me? Oh, that was a different one. Never mind. That was a different alpha carving. Because of course there were multiple. We are going to get a time of day change here in a sec. So let's try and just hang out here. There we go. It's like Slurpuff's a little sleepy. Wake it up and heal it. Oh, you are alpha too, okay? That's so terrifying when a sleeping Pokemon is alpha and you don't know it's alpha and those eyes suddenly open. That was actually a little... Oh, they were both alpha? Okay, sure. Like, there was one that was sleeping facing me that just suddenly opened its eyes, and it was just glowing red. That was just like, oh, God, no. It's like, gotta run away from that. Oh! Shiny Aeron! The final run for the night. We have our 9th shiny for the challenge. And the 10th for the night. Like, there's a part of me that wants to go until we get 10, so we're half done. But because I don't know how long that would take, I'm not going to do that. But let's go. Shiny Aeron. I needed more of these, so that's fantastic. Bashful nature, so just neutral nature, that's perfectly fine. Again, I had one Aeron before, so this is now a second, so I can make a Lairon when this is over. So this is 14, you go right next to Pumpkaboo. And that is number 20 for Zone 14. Again, our 9th shiny for the night. That counts for the challenge. 10 overall. I'm very happy with how this has gone tonight. Oh, I don't think I have... Yep, never mind. I don't have an image of Aaron saved. So let me get that. Now let's try. There we go. Open image. Shiny Aaron for Zone 14. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It fits enough. Alright, Shiny Aaron for Zone 14. 14 is now written off. Make that 20 again. We are going through this so much faster compared to the previous run. Again, bringing this back up. We had 4 by 14, but then it took until 36 to get a 5th. We're only at 20 and we have 9. That is how much of a difference this Shiny Charm is making for this challenge. I'm very happy with how this is going. Again, most of these have also been things I did still need. Like Gardevoir, Litleo, and Phalanx are the only ones here I didn't need to some aspect. Again, like I mean that with like the Stunfisk is something I technically didn't need because I had the Shalfa. But if I want to keep my Shalfas and the regular Pokemon separate, I needed a regular Stunfisk, so yeah. Oh, that's so good. 9 zones done. The first stream for this attempt. And we have 15, 16 done. So we jumped to 17. We're getting to some jumps as well. Like we have 9, 10, 13, and then 17. Like between 10 and 17, we're skipping 5 numbers. 11, 12, 14, 15, and 16. That's crazy. And we have 3 more zones before we're done. Let's see if we can pull another second round check. And let's see if we can mark off 2 zones this run. There. How does full heal work for a curse? No. Okay. Let's put you away, I guess, for now. And fly away. And we'll try bringing you back out now. Ooh, Alpha bag on, but 2 normal. I'm also very proud of myself. I did not fall off this once this stream. Okay, so one final zone to check, and we will be done for the night. Perfect timing too, we'll be ending on 20 checks, and pretty much ending at about midnight, for me. Can we end with one more shiny? No, we do not. But that's honestly absolutely okay. I didn't know what I expected, and I was expecting just better than our previous run. And again, so far we are absolutely nailing it. Like, again, like comparing some of these numbers is just like such a night and day difference. I mean, like 1 versus 10, 2 versus 11, not much different. 14 versus 343, 15 versus 254. 20 versus 398. Interestingly, some of our higher numbers have also not happened this run. Like the four highest we've also still not gotten this time. Which would be zone 7, 13, 18, and 19. Interestingly, none of those 4 we've gotten a shiny in yet, but I don't expect we will be having difficulty, if this is any indication. Again, we've gotten 9 of the 20 shinies in just the first 20 checks, which is insane. And again, we have gotten a total of 10 shinies, because we also found this Budu. So yeah, I'm very, very happy with how this Shiny Zone Gauntlet has gone. And I'm excited to see how things go on Friday. Because I don't believe I'm likely to be streaming tomorrow. But Friday should be the usual Friday stream. So that is going to do it for me, everybody. Thank you all very much for watching, tuning in live, or just watching it after the fact. I do appreciate anything. Stay tuned for more streams and pack openings. I have a couple things recorded. I haven't uploaded them. It's some Darkness Ablaze. Or not Darkness Ablaze. Phantasmal Flames. That's what it is. That's the newest set. So yeah, Phantasmal Flames pack openings coming soon. I have not uploaded them yet, so I'm not going to commit to a date when you can watch them. Hopefully, maybe I can get them up for Saturday, Sunday, but we'll see. In the meantime, thanks so much for watching, everyone. Stay tuned for more of the Shiny Zone Gauntlet. Have a great night.